All right. We're live. We're here. We did it. I have bedhead, but you can't really tell too much. Folks, how we doing? Happy Saturday. We get to finally jump back in here and get the fist only challenge going. Got us to morning time here. Trader Jen's open. I do need to evaluate stuff I have. Did I already go back? I can't remember. We might have to go back to the future. Or wait, was there more than one gen? I can't believe I've already forgotten. I feel like the road wouldn't be cut off there, and that doesn't look like her compound. Excuse me. Okay, well, we have work to do. Okay, so I did try to grab as much as possible on the road trip. Let's make a couple storage crates. And we'll do the usual, put them outside. Yeah, so we got a Bob's Boars we found. There's some silos over there. JW House, Taylor's Manor up here. Oh, there's a second Trader Jen up here. Okay. And I can't remember what we decided for setting up a perma base too, which might not be permanent, really, because of the how's that marker where we used to be? Yeah, might not be permanent because of the desire to move on to the next biome. But I did say we were going to do at least a couple levels on this biome. As in job levels. Okay, and I haven't even looted this yet, which I shouldn't be doing because we don't have much space. Okay. Who dat? What's up, buddy? Okay, we can run a little bit. We're encumbered by 14 items. And I do have a point available, though. Kneecap. Okay. Let's look. Pack mules under strength, which means we're going to have to start working on strength as well. Because I think it would behoove us to have max pack mule. Yeah, let's start working on that. I think I probably just go ahead and take all my stuff to Taylor's Manor. We could put everything in the basement. Oh, wait, let's go this way. Yeah. This way we uncover some areas we haven't been to yet. All right. Skip looting for now. Even doing mailboxes and get magazines and books. We've got about an hour and a half real life time until the Horde Night. So we're going to have to churn as much, I think, cobblestone as possible or buy from the traders as possible so we can basically get the basement prepped for a Horde Night. With 2 Trader Gens, there's probably a good opportunity for different loot availability between them both, and then being in the same town for that, instead of having to hike a couple kilometers. objects. That's the old Trader Rex. They turned into a POI. I love it. Okay. Now I'm gonna stop for a magazine or book. And of course, it's one I've already read. Bunny Rabbit, though, gives good bunny karma. Night Stalker, bows, doesn't matter. Knife guy, good for crafting, but we'd only be making knives for skinning anyways. Taylor Manor's right. Oh, I see it. It's right here. So yeah, fist only challenge, which means yeah, we will not be doing different weapons. We won't be making, buying, or keeping some of the guns that we find. All right, and I haven't cut open entrances yet. Have I even done this job? We'll find out here in a moment. Not job, but this POI. I don't think we cleared it, did we? If the hatch is open, we've cleared it. And the cool thing is, yeah, Trader Jen's is right there. Hatch is not open. All right. Loot drop. Okay, a couple more cooking magazines. Damn. We could put a couple boxes up front for now for drop off, and then we create a relay system at some point to get items back to the back. And if we were to ever reset this POI, best to keep the storage boxes outside the POI area. All right, another level. So let's put that into strength. Let's start dumping. There we go. Right, we still have stone tools. I think we might have to risk the chance of a boring first Horde Night if I can't clear out some decent entry points. On one hand, if you're wanting your character to be safe, you're not really ready for a Horde Night, you know, why not get a place like this, get on top of the roof there and sit it out for the first Horde Night, right? But I'm streaming, so you know, I do want to give you guys an entertaining Horde Night. I've had plenty in the past where I've had some pretty boring Horde Nights. Why is my YouTube version not loading? I think the laptop itself needs to be restarted. When you haven't Windows updated for a little bit, and the Windows update locks up some of your activity on your computer, I don't think they ever directly say that they do that, but it's certainly what it feels like. Some things become inaccessible. Oh no. One. Oh, that was my own footstep, I heard. Okay. Wasn't quite sure that the game sounds were broadcasting. I do have the game transmission on OBS set down to 75%. No, 80%, I think. I was playing some Left 4 Dead 2, and oh howdy, does even with the audio slid all the way down, it's so loud, and I'm wondering if it's like, I know they've done updates to that game over the years, like little minor things here or there, but they sure as heck didn't like change up the audio and video settings. You can't go larger than like I think 21 something on the aspect ratio, on the resolution. Yeah, it's something like 2100 pixels by something. And on my ultra wide monitor, putting it into window mode, it won't let me adjust it. So I'm actually, when I'm playing it smaller than I visually would like it. And I was doing the Mall Atrium, if you guys are familiar. Survival mode. It just basically goes on and on and on until you die. And the poor random other people that joined were having to put up with me screwing up. My mouse sensitivity sucked, and yeah, it was horrible. Now normally we could have just walked over here, obviously, and came in, but I was just trying to cut open one of the fence entry points on the other side, where we'll be setting up at. And where we'll be setting up at will be right below this area here, right underneath the sand, underneath the swing set. We'll end up putting some blocks under there. But yeah, we gotta go ahead and clear this building out first. So one of my favorites to make a horde base out of. Basement of this place. Apparently we're hungry, and I actually don't have cooked food. I thought for sure we had set this character up with... Oh well. Get to the kitchen and scrounge up something. Okay. Nice. Well, actually, recog we can't use because of the we're not using guns. Recog is a ranged update. Farmer gloves. Okay, all right. Check that other book. That one over there should have books in it, I think. A chance at books. Yep, there we go. Paper again. We're at that stage, folks. Every one or two bookshelves and what do you call it? It's dump stuff. mailboxes and everything. All that stuff's going to be paper. So even more so, since we're doing fists only, we're not going to have a need to make shotgun shells. I mean, make them sell them, I guess, but hey, why is a can of pears in the microwave? It's where the least expect it. Potato. Pantry. Yeah. Can of pasta. I always hope like something like the pantry will have more food, but I mean some POIs do have that larger food stash. So I mean that. See, I wasn't sure if this was going to be a feral. Another 2,500. I gotta turn off my stream preview. That way we make sure it's not bogging down the stream. There we go. I think we aggroed a zombie outside. Good if they can work on the fence, they can preemptively help us out. Oh, but they're only going to knock out one block, because now they'll do the crawl thing. No. I don't think they're in here. We'll see. Shoot, they might be in here. It's over to my... I hear him to my right. Your guys is... No, your guys is right. Yeah. Yeah. They're smacking on something. Ah, early game. So what we're going to do, too, is we're going to keep in mind the failure of last time we turned Taylor's Manor into a Horde base, and that was we didn't upgrade certain blocks that we needed to upgrade, and they pathed to wanting to get over top of us instead of coming down the ladder area. I think for the first Horde Night, we probably just leave the ladder hatch area open. Okay, nice. Alright, where's this guy? Why are you trying to get to me there? Probably because that's the other side of the stairwell. Yeah. Very interesting. Pathing. More food? Maybe? Yeah, I'll go and eat it. Alright, as soon as I go into the other room, there'll be a zombie that'll activate to the right. Which is feral. Some stamina back. Okay. It's one of those, just don't let up. you know, if you can, don't let up. And I was doing power swings, and then at one point I did do the regular swing, and then back to power swing. But I had to also let my stamina regen. Now we're probably going to have a couple other ferals in the next room. Nice. All right. Let's go drop off. Then we'll tackle the final room. I think there was a shelf I missed there. I opened that door. Open this door, yeah. Which part of me wonders if I shouldn't do the open door part because of the fact that we still want the zombies to path to the outside to get to us from the tunnel entrance, but yeah, I don't know, we could close these doors. Not that it's going to stop them if they come down this way, but it might be seen as a an obstacle. Enough of an obstacle, at least. Okay. That way we can get back up. Zombie there. Rest of them are going to be scattered. All right, we're looking for ferals. We got 2 spiders. Okay, well. Oh, nice. Got 1. Jump. 2. We're thirsty. Oh, they got rid of the block. That's hilarious. Alright, none of them seem to be feral. I was thinking, like, do I want to use up one of our beers already? We read the book. We won't get blurry vision. I think we got this. Alright. Wasn't worried for a second. We'll sell the pipe rifle, even though it's going to be like 15 dukes. Won't be much, but we'll take it. Bone knife quality 4. We're going to at least have... I think there's some vitamins out in the box out front. Oops. So we definitely got a chance at having a couple vitamins for the... for the Horde Night. Okay, so I'm gonna put 8 blocks here. Upgrade. We'll upgrade the top of the tunnel here. We've got to make sure they don't want to go through here to get to me. So we'll upgrade that wall at least. And it's just gonna be cobble. It's not gonna be oh god, I almost left legendary parts there. But yeah, it's just gonna be cobble, so we have to make do with trying to do it that way. Ew. I was gonna say, we don't have any cobble with us, do we? Alright, so lock picks, we got 2. We're gonna take a shot at getting that safe open. Or not safe, there's a locked storage chest in the loot room. What is sellable? Nothing here. Nothing at a glance. Ammo, gun. Shovel does not already have Gravedigger mod. Oh, well, we also can't put it on there yet because our shovel can only take so many slots. What level can we make? We could make a level 6. Oh, golly. I got him. Okay. Wasn't quite sure we were going to be able to pull that off. All right. So yeah, we're going to have to dig up some clay. All right, so we made the shovel, axe. Take those off. Modify. Take that off. Okay, scrap and scrap. Stone axe, we're gonna put all 3 of these ones on. There it is. Shovel. I don't really know how well, in the grand scheme of things, the mods on stone shovels and axes are. When you really come down to it, like, does it make that much of a difference? I don't know. But like when you start getting to iron tools and then obviously steel, mechanical tools, you know, could be a good chance that stuff makes a significant difference, right? So, I don't know. If you got the mods though, just why not slap them on there? All right, let's see if we do it. Nope. We'll try again with some other lockpicks. We could bust it open with the stone axe. Obviously, it'll just take forever. I think it's at least 5,000 hit points. All right, so 1,500 hours on day 6. We've now got to work on cobble. We'll go through the property after I go to Trader Jen, see if she's got cobble to buy. Go through the property, look for clay, and then we'll have to dig somewhere for clay. I mean, Judy Witch right across the street, so. How about a horde, wandering horde first? Yeah. Let's watch that stamina. Oh. Yeah, you gotta watch his hits can stun you if you're not careful. Damn. They still sneak in those kind of hits where the animation doesn't match it, but for some reason, somehow, some way, the zombies are able to still get to you. Still get a hit on you, I mean. All right. What hath they brought us? More stuff to sell. Love it. Did I accidentally make another stone axe? That's funny. I was just trying to put the hood on. All right. And I think I picked up a couple eggs, right? I should be able to make a bacon and eggs. Just past a couple more nests. We could go back to Old Base and try to grab remaining items there. I don't think we've looted this Trader Jen either, have we? Let's go to this car first. Indicator will be this. Has not been looted. Yep. Come on. Such a finicky thing to interact with. There we go. Okay. And right. Oh, stone sledge. Scrapped it. Let's see if we get, oh, is that also armor we could put on? Yeah. Might as well. Explosion resistance 0. That's funny. But armor rating +1. I mean, hey, why not? Bump yourself up every bit you can, right? Even +1. Couple more bucks, couple more lockpicks. No, one more lockpicks. Hey, sham chowder, we're gonna go and eat since we're hungry. Yucca juice smoothie and beer is unlocked, so now we can also craft beer. I'll read that in a second. See if we get any more. Shoes. Probably gonna want to remember to keep this sewing kit on us. If we're gonna be up close and personal zombies, we do want to be ready for. Oh, there's no books. Usually there's a book pile. We do want we want to be ready for lacerations and basically repairing those as quickly as possible. Hello again, friend of a friend. Yes. Keep taking the clay, and I'll keep taking the workstation magazines. I believe we're up to workbench on workstations we can craft. I don't need that. Oh, put lockpicks there. Alright, and since we haven't been to this trader yet, we've got loot on the inside as well. Speaking of books. Nice. Furious Fist. Iron Knuckles quality 4. We're currently using 2s, so I could make the 4s. I just try not to make every single level every time I unlock it. So
it's a wonderful evening to sell medical supplies.
It is Jenny. How you doing? Oh wait, no, you're not Jen. You're Gwen. We've already found Trader Jen, so the second one's Trader Gwen. That's the rule. Cashola. All right. Turn that off. All right, what you got? Got a beaker if we're wanting to get into that. Handy land if we want to keep working on our tool crafting. Animal fats, anvil, farmer hat. We're just not quite there. There we go. Cobblestone rocks. Buy some of that. She doesn't have clay, does she? That's all right. 300 means at least 30 blocks. So that's gonna
come
help.
back and see me sometime.
Jenny, I shall return. Actually, do you have any jobs nearby? An infested clear. God, I don't know if I'm ready for infested.
Need some work? Oh, I would kiss you.
Wait, what?
You know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
Dun, 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 dun. Fine. All right, restore power. Oh man, that's a nighttime job though. Oh, I didn't check her for beer though. Okay. And I'm trying to remember if the vending machines ever sell beer too. These beverage ones. There. 36900. Yeah, let's do it.
Only real meds here. You know, a few things turned up missing the other day.
Really? Gotta
You
go.
don't know anything about that, do you?
Wasn't me. All right, 1837. Yeah, UFO museum's right across the street from where we're setting up. If I were to try to go back to the forest biome and get more stuff from there, we'd have to get back in time to be able to do a night job. Oh, that's why the lockpicks were. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and I didn't sell. That's okay too. Let's get going. Basically, try to get back, pick up more stuff out of the old base, including our workstations, and bring everything over here. This town's basically big enough for having plenty of jobs for us to do. Two different tiers of jobs, tier 2 and tier 3. We'll do here in the burnt. But yeah, we got 3.4 kilometers to go. Hey, at least it's on a bicycle and not running. I was running. Yeah, plenty of small businesses to go through. Savage Country, be good to go through that. If not getting new armor, getting armor parts for being able to craft it later. Plenty of farms with potatoes. There's another one over by our Taylor's Manor that we'll be able to also go through. So get a good early start on food that we'll be cooking with. Meat stew is unlocked. Okay. All right. Can we? I think it's a hillside or something, a mountain there. So I should make sure I just go to a road and follow the road where we've gone before. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I think if we get back to this town by 1 a.m., I don't know if we can pull that off. If we get back in time by 1 a.m., we could start the job, and we'll use a beer for the end fight. Again, we read the book where we won't get blurry eyes. It was the very first book we got. Blurry eyes, distorted vision, or whatever it's called. So thankfully we can mitigate that. Oh, cute little buddy. We could probably use the stock up on meats, but no, we gotta get going. I heard a snake, and I was gonna at least go get the snake. So now there's another burn biome town here that we first went through in order to get to the one we needed to get to. But I'm willing to bet that there's probably not a Trader Gen here because it's closer to our other town, and I think it would have unlocked a Trader Gen here for us to go to versus the one we went to, which is further. Oh my goodness, 2.2 kilometers. Trying to time like how long is it taking us to go 1 kilometer and then gauge it from there. When it clicks over to 2.0, 20, 22 hours. So when we get to 1.0, we'll see what time it is. And that'll be a rough estimate because sometimes I'm holding down shift, sometimes I'm standard pedaling. A couple torches there. There's going to be a vulture here. Hopefully it doesn't activate. Okay. Oh, it did. You punk. Stealth mode. Okay, at least it wasn't too bad. Messes up my time, though. That was timing. Yeah, see, plenty of farms in these towns that you can get like starter crops at. I mean, there's only a couple in there, and but yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, to be able to get like the first batch of 20 or 30 corn, 20 or 30 potatoes. I like that on a single player game. At least you have that opportunity on a public server. Holy cow! Everybody gets to that stuff quick. Burnt. Oh, did I cut through a... Yeah, I did. It changed to a forest biome for like half a second. Oh, and we got to watch out for wastelands, which is here. Nitrate. Now there's some cooking recipes where you use nitrate. I think it's at the blueberry pie, which I don't understand. But I don't think there would be a need for me to get more nitrate in this playthrough. We're not making gunpowder. Yeah. Oh, 1.0. 21:15. So roughly 1 game hour to go 1 kilometer. Roughly, I think is a good way to put it. So at just after 2200, we should be at our old home. If we leave at 2300, see, 24. Yeah, it's not going to be close. We'll be short by an hour. Let's see if we could do a quick turnaround here. I have to still pick up workstations though, don't I? Oh, and we got a hillside. Yeah, that slows us down. I gotta go around it. Eek. So I went and saw Chainsaw Man for a second time today. Went at 12 noon. Don't usually go to a movie at 12 noon. I was the only one in the theater. No, I take that back. This man and a woman came in as the movie was starting. So there was 3 of us. And then when I went on Thursday, there was 5 of us. But at least it's doing well elsewhere. And I was asking the kids work at the counter how Friday night attendance was. They say it was pretty busy at the theater I go to. So we'll see how that does. Reason that's important to me is I would like to see anime doing pretty well in theaters. Right now seems to be a pretty good time for things other than comic book movies and other than blockbusters to get a little bit of a time to shine. So I do want to see a little bit of that. Obviously, you know me, I'm first in line to go to a Marvel movie, a DC movie, as best I can. But I do want to see other movies doing successful. Horror has been doing really well last year and a half, 2 years. Yep. All right, we're home by old home by 2200. Okay, get the waters out, and now we pick them up. But yeah, so Chainsaw Man's pretty fun, in my opinion. It's a anime that it's got 1 season of the show, and then they, I guess, did a movie. Get that. Oh, I gotta burn out the clay though, huh? No, you know what? We'll make a new forge over at the... we'll make a new forge. Anyways, yeah, I'd like to see anime doing well. I'll just keep saying it that way. And I have not seen Demon Slayer, but that also did really well in theaters. So I think it's, as long as stuff is being looked at like that and given a chance and opportunity, then I say that's great, you know. All right, cobble. We'll try to take some essentials here. Lock picks. We'll stack. Oh yeah, let's do stack whatever stacks. Duct tape made from glue. Some concrete. I suppose if we find a moment where we think we need concrete, then why not, right? What is not needed right now? The seeds. Well, except the mushrooms we'll plant. Aloe cream. Nah. Let's just go. Yeah, it's almost 2300. Okay, so we know we've got a little bit of stuff to come back for. Was it also knuckle parts? No, I picked up the knuckle parts. Probably a good chance we'll unlock steel knuckles soon. And so with that, I want to make sure we've got the parts for it. Does the job tell you restore power? It doesn't tell you on there, unless I missed it by quick skimming, because we got to pay attention and get moving. Until you get there, and like if you try to start it at 2100 hours, it won't let you start it and say you need to start it between, and I believe it's like 2200 to 0100 hours, and then if you try to do it at 0130, it'll tell you you missed it, and need to start at 22 to 01. And we gotta also make sure we're not doing this in a panic. I think we've got plenty of time to set up for the Horde Night. So I say. Okay, 3 kilometers. I forgot we were like 3.4 kilometers away or something. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it in time to do the job. Thought I heard running, and I'm like, oh, it's a little bunny rabbit. Again, try to stay clear of that. We don't want to hurt the bunnies. It's just the wastelands. Yeah, it would be just my luck to run over a landmine. And I don't think we've read anything to delay the explosion of landmines yet. Which, for those that don't know, you used to be able to read the books and delay it. You used to be able to read the books and negate it blowing up at all. Now it'll still blow up, but it's delayed by a few more seconds. You hear the click or whatever, and you know you gotta move. Man, passing up mushrooms. All right, at least we know also the next time we go back to the old base, we can pick up the rest of it. I suppose I could go back and just pick up the forge, but because also we're gonna need clay for, again, making cobble if we need to. How much cobble did we pick up? Old base. Oh, did I? Hopefully I didn't miss some in the box. Oh, there it is on the lower left. 70. Medical journal. Eek. They're everywhere. I distinctly remember us going in there. Zombie dog bit us a couple times. Yeah, let's keep going. 1.8 kilometers. Keep trying to cycle the stamina. Oh, wow. Rude? All right, then. I already looted this. Hey. Is that another boar? Or is that same one we had seen? Paper. Really, game? We do have mushrooms, so I could stack these. And before we get into too much trouble, let's get back on the bike. Now, so this is a different one? Or did we go by this before? Yeah, it's a different one, because the other one we went behind it when we drove past it. Very interesting. You know, what'd be cool is if the Fun Pimps added in like another food recipe that takes mushrooms. Doesn't have to be a high-end food, you know, like a little bit less than what stew gives you. But yeah, it's like a stuffed mushroom recipe. I don't know. Oh, where am I? Okay, that's fine. Because now they've opened up that. Oh, seek shelter. See if we get there in time. 1 kilometer though. I don't know. How much? Ooh. Okay, this is gonna get interesting. See, I forget if we get like a countdown of some sort, but I don't see one. Haven't done enough storms to commit it to memory. There we go, 60, 59, okay. Just passed up a deer. Visibility is getting crazy. $25. We gotta go ahead and shack up somewhere. Smithstone silos. Oh, no, no. Fail. Alright. I used a knife. I apologize. Okay. Says we're safe in here, so... Oh, I do want to keep the coffee. Let's get more plant fibers later. Damn it. Not critical that we get that 1 potato. Actually, let's just eat it. It's like 2 food points. But yeah, I do like the embers flying around like that for the storm. Now, again, the zombies do somewhat treat this like a Horde Night. So if they're nearby, they're going to be running. And they're going to sense where we're at. I believe is what happens now. Which I do like. Add more obstacles, you know. And it does, for the most part, I think, fit the atmosphere of the game. Alright. Anything we could do while we're waiting? Damn, that... Yeah, if we had gotten there and back in time, that would have been cool to be doing a job while this is going on. At a certain point, we have to go outside to get to the next stage of the POI. You go out to the barn, the UFO barn, but... Nice. Trying to see. There were some other window types that if you get too close, that it doesn't protect you from the storm. But this one seems to be working. And visually, we get to see more of the storm. That's so cool. It really is. I like that. Yeah, there's an Edgar, zombie Mo, but he's running the opposite way of us. Oh my god. Somebody's smoking something near the apartment complex. Oh god, that's strong. What the fuck? Whew. God, why do people have to have like skunk weed? Like if they're gonna have it. I don't know, I think it probably smells like that anyway, since I don't smoke. I'm not used to it, but Jiminy Christmas. Alright, how far are we from Taylor Manor? Our new home we're moving to. I was thinking we could also take over the JW house, but the problem is like I also want to reset some places to have the chance to get the loot again or other things in the POI. And JW house is not just good for like mushrooms down below, the pumpkins out front, and then the end loot's always pretty decent. But the flowers, if you want to get the goldenrod and the chrysanthemum, they got a lot in that POI, all in one place that you can get to. You could dig up the farm plots for clay, and then if you have a job for it, you just reset it, and everything comes back. So. All right. It's almost 4 a.m. We're going to have about 45 real life minutes to prep for a Horde Night. We can do it. I don't know if I've ever been in a storm that's been during the night and gone into the day. I wasn't looking at the time when it was starting to activate either. Alright, still going. Damn. Alright, come on. Peaceful in a chaotic way. Oh my god. Yeah, we really looked thoroughly in here, didn't we? We missed the water cooler and then missed a duffel. Seek shelter now. $50. Damn it. Because of course. I'll have to remember that, though. That means that if for some reason there we go. If we wanted to get on the roof and get in, maybe that's a possibility. There are always possibilities. Yeah, these two were out here running around. Can't pick up cloth. That's fine. So, yep, corn over here. Rawr, I'm a zombie. This way. I keep going to the job, and Taylor's Manor is where we're set up, so. Here's Judy Witch. Yeah, so all those pumpkins, you know, reset stuff like that. And then you see all the flower beds in there. Not just the pot plants on the wall, but there's others. Okay. Rest of the stuff away. Cobble. Not coffee. Cobble. Lock picks for that end piece. I'm trying to think of we could set this on the roof, the water dew collectors. The water type things. Speaking of water. Oops. All right, 7 lockpicks. So yeah, hopefully this will be decent. I think we'll make a round hole for the punching area. Hey, look at that. 7 lockpicks. For another workstations. The bellows have been unlocked. I like it. But yeah, let's put... Nope, not on this one. Complete. On the chest, yeah. So we still have a primitive chest piece. I've got the, what do you call it? The thing. Cosmetic, it says right here. Got the cosmetic version, so I can override the look, but... Okay, so that is clay. That's not... I thought there were more stacks up here. Aha. Wait, is that? Yeah, it is a backpack. Yeah, as soon as we can get a lamp, headlamp mod, that'll be nice too. Harvest cobblestone's complete. Nice. Okay, so blue bags are clay and cobblestone. Good to know. I mean, I knew it before. It's just I haven't been memorizing the bags of stuff. All right. Let's evaluate. We're gonna sell. Put that away. Sell. Sell. Keep the clay on us. Yeah. There's a feral burn zombie over there. I forgot to see what day Trader Jen restocks, so we'll sell a couple of these items. We'll look at the day. Actually, I gotta stop dismounting right by the barbed wire fence. Day 7 should be, yeah, it should be day 4, then day 7 for the Trader restock days, right? Or is it 6?
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again. Hey there.
Want
You looking
my
for
coffee?
medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares?
Your other wares? I don't know what you're insinuating, Jen. Not that kind of guy. Day 10, so yeah, so she just restocked today, I believe. Urban Combat 1, medium and heavy boots. Stealth boots, no, we don't have to worry about that. Scrapping for fun. Some books and magazines. Not worried about anything immediate right now. Okay. More cobble. There we go. What was I trying to get before? Let's just scroll through. Oh, like a helmet light mod, but yeah, she doesn't have very much. Okay.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
And beer. We're down to 300 dukes again. But that's part of why we should be getting jobs. I just unfortunately grabbed one that was a nighttime one. I don't feel like canceling it either. We gotta work on our Horde base, so. Yeah, more eggs. Make sure that's not from the POI. Sometimes you alert something from the POI, and it might be a feral. And you think, oh, I got plenty of time before that zombie gets down here to me. And before you know it, you hear fast footsteps instead of slow ones. So, yeah. Did have more in there. At least it was foods, right? It's not not items we were going to sell to the trader. Basically, oh, this guy. What's faster, him breaking that or us breaking this? It's gonna get interesting. Now, is this the same? No, because he came from over there. And JW house is over there. Yeah, we gotta watch out for these guys. They're quick and they set you on fire if they hit you, right? He's getting there. Here we go. Let's get that stamina. Nice, he did switch over. And now he's trying to hit the bottom one. That's hilarious. Little precursor for punching zombies through a one hole area. Ferals are gonna take some hitting. Yeah, here's hoping having the beer for Horde Night is going to be a game changer for us. Okay. Block. Not Bach. Cobblestone block. Let's do 8 for now. Okay. All right, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, I didn't keep those torches on me. All right, so these are taking 10 cobble each upgrade. Oh, steel. Wow. Okay, but that is also. So what you're doing here, for those unaware, is you're eliminating weak blocks that somehow, some way zombies know to go to, versus just coming at a straight path to you sometimes. The straight path that I'm trying to create is them to come down the ladder, and then later on, if we stay here, we'll create a larger entryway for them to funnel into. But last time we did, we'll put up basically a fighting area here. I'll put up some fence bars and we'll make an opening area that we'll punch through. But these blocks I just upgraded in the tunnel were not upgraded, and they actually dug through because of how I set up the entryway here. They dug through that spot there, and then dug and dug and dug to get to over top of me here, and bypass the entire setup that I put together here. So that's what we're trying to eliminate, is that desire to go elsewhere to get to me. Okay, and then let's do. Oh golly, I thought I saw you try. Every whisper, every waking hour, I'm. Okay. And then let's do, plate. Okay. Yeah, this I at least know I'm doing, so let's go ahead and do that. I could even keep it wood, I think, and it'll be fine. But if we're going to stay here, then we would upgrade it later. All right. So what that now is going to help, we're going to do like a narrow down to fighting one spot. I used to just go and do these open. I used to do the scaffolding. Now, scaffolding ladder, if you do it on your side, like this, you gotta be careful because you'll climb it like a ladder. And if you're not thinking about it on the other side, it'll make the zombies climb, right? Now, that zombie climb action could technically be part of what actions them. You know, they're worried about climbing versus taking a swing at you. But I haven't tested that theory enough to see if it actually is a good idea. So scaffolding we could punch through, right? But you could also accidentally punch and do damage to it, so you gotta be careful. I was considering, let's copy shape and rotation. I was considering putting a was it hole? But I can't remember. I think they can get pushed through this, but it's just you get a lot more room also to punch. Oh, we survived to day 7. Also harvesting cobblestone. Yeah, we'll take every bit of XP right now that we can, right? I think I should just stick with this. All right. Actually, we gotta upgrade. Putting it at an angle hopefully keeps them from stacking up on top of each other. Now, I have no need to come in and out of this place through this entrance. We got the other way through the house that we can go through. I'm not sure if I want to do 2 layers of something here. We would definitely want to make sure that if we do 2 layers of here to fight the zombies with, that there's no other, that doesn't create a weak point elsewhere, something that's weaker to get through. You know, if you go through 2 blocks worth of stuff to get to be here, is there something you go through 1 block through to get to be elsewhere? It's 10:24, so we got just under half an hour real life time. You know what? On face and then copy shape and rotation. Why not? 3. And we'll just make it wood here because on the off chance something gets here, I think we want to create a sense of an obstacle. Like I was saying, if the zombies detect there's another layer of blocks, sometimes that's enough to keep their desire from pathing this way. If any of the zombies do come down through the basement area here, that's what we're trying to eliminate, is their desire to come through. Lock the door, you don't want them coming in. And like I said, we'll keep these standard doors on. I'm gonna keep that block there. Let them get over the fence line if they're wanting to do that. This might seem weird, but 3, 9. We don't have a risk of entire house collapse situation here. Not by a long shot. Like even day 700 Horde, I don't think would be an issue unless we were standing up here hiding from the Horde. So I am going to put dew collector. for a visual aesthetic. Because it's fun. We could do that. Viking Spawn coming in over on Twitch. How you doing, buddy? Happy Saturday. Thirsty and hungry. Dang it. Thought so. I was like, did I just bump the escape button? I did. Man, if we can get a couple standard zombies, we could get leveled up again here. One more point into Pack Mule would help us absorb some hits, you know. Much better after last week. Oh, yeah, I'll say the same. Yeah. Block. Let's go 50. No, not 509. Airdrop. Oh, right. Oh, right. Let's plate again. Yeah, just to give us something to attach to. Damn it. I didn't think that through. Damn it. I'm just trying to find a good spot to attach things to. Now they'll be able to get to that. I can jump to this. Yeah. Also, let's get some light down here. I didn't think about that. Good times. Let's drink. Pick that stuff up. Remember that. Well, we'll come back out to the box before Horde Night. Okay. Oh, I was trying to get the torches. Gosh darn it. Magic. They sunk my battleship. Playing World of Warships. Nice. How's that going? Don't think I've checked that one out. We're going to have an interesting Horde Night. I still think this place will suffice, but yeah. Let's take a risk. Gosh darn all the way to heck. Well, one of the first things we're going to brew up, some goldenrod tea. Was it worth it? Free to play, and I got to blow stuff up. What else do I need to say? There you go. Right on. Yeah, I hear it's pretty fun. Oh, we never did put the other dew collector out. I'm gonna have to go outside and up. I was gonna say, get some stamina back before we attempt that jump. Yeah, we we put the platform, but we didn't actually put the next dew collector out. Yeah. Such an interesting business model, the whole free-to-play thing. I know the obvious thing, nature of that is they get you with microtransactions or some other form of payment system, but still. Yeah, there we go. This will be kind of interesting for me to do. Let's do that. Do that. Okay. And then yeah, let's make 2 more, because why not? Okay, add that. Bacon and eggs, we could make 18. Holy cow. But first, goldenrod. Then bacon and eggs. Was going to ping earlier about the time there was only one person besides me on, so I didn't want to waste it, so to speak. No, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I got home from watching Chainsaw Man again and decided to go ahead and take another nap, which was a good idea because I'm much more refreshed again than I was earlier. Getting better again, getting over the cold, but holy cow. It proved to be a good decision. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling so much better today than I was yesterday and last couple weeks. So, not to jinx it, I did, of course, didn't work on my office today, but I'm gonna spend a couple hours tomorrow before I hang out with Philo and Thea. And I'll be able to finish up the office then. Getting some artwork done. Not mine, but I was kind of reminding myself occasionally I think I need to do some artwork of some known characters. In this case, Chainsaw Man. You know, now not everybody in my audience is necessarily into anime or anything like that, but I think a reasonable amount of people will dig it. But likewise, if I'm drawing Wolverine, Batman, if I'm drawing these known characters and then sprinkling in my original characters once in a while too, then that's an opportunity to start pulling in some more audiences for my artwork. Is at least the goal. All right, so I got to remember if we press 2, we'll have our old leather knuckle wraps, or cloth knuckle wraps. There we go. And reason for that is if for some reason we got 9 repair kits, so we should be good. But if for some reason we don't remember to repair and we need it right away, that's our opportunity there is switch over to the cloth knuckle wraps. At least do some damage. We got 7 beers. Beer lasts 1 minute. Horde Night is 15 minutes long. Did I empty out? I did. Okay. Oh, this guy. Did he sense us? I guess he did. And I'm encumbered. Knock him down. Come on. Okay, he didn't set us on fire. And we got him. Man. Get 2 or 3 more of those guys, we can level up. 1 minute beer. Not sure if people should be cheering or crying. Depends on what your goal is with the beer, right? Alright, so that was the feral one that we saw over the JW house. I'm pretty sure it was still roaming around there. Very interesting it was able to hear us from that far away. I'm going to actually do this. We'll go into food items. Food and water items here. Again, for those that weren't here earlier, I don't know how long we'll stay at this location, other than we're at least staying long enough to do tier 2 and tier 3 quests in this town. Let's get the Horde Night out of the way and see how we do from there. Closing stream down about midnight, maybe a little bit after midnight tonight, so that again I can get another good night's sleep, get another good weekend out of the way of rest, and next week's schedule is going to be the 4 days a week schedule, so it's going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and we'll keep that going. For now, it's going to be 2 days of 7 Days to Die, 2 days of Valheim, so Fists Only and Journey to Deep North 2. We'll keep that going for now, for my streams. And what I will say is occasionally I might do a pop-up drawing stream. You know, like, okay, I feel like it today, I'm feeling comfortable, then I'll just go live without announcement. So if you guys missed me for one of those... Oh, does Goldenrod not do 100%? Or no, it is still going down. Okay. Oh, it reached a threshold, so it was telling me. Okay. Sorry, that freaked me out for a second. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Oh, but yeah, so if you guys miss a pop-up live stream, obviously we'll have the VODs you guys can check out. Also tonight, we got up to 10 viewers on Twitch. How we doing on YouTube and Kick? Nobody on Kick. 1 viewer on YouTube. Oh, speaking of which, I reset the laptop. I don't have everything I was putting together yet, but this next week's going to be a good week for that, I think. No pop-up Rocket League stream? You know, you're right. I'm probably going to do Rocket League, because I'm really enjoying 4 versus 4. So good point. But yeah, not on the schedule though, I think. So I have reactivated my my website. Sorry, I'm also putting my laptop on my YouTube stream. It helps me monitor on the laptop as well. But yeah, so my website is active again, gregscottbailey.com. And post that. You guys can. It's also an HTTPS. I got my SSL certificate. I'm getting fancy. But yeah, gregscottbailey.com. Right now, it's just got the under construction. It's got the front page of just that. But what that will end up being is a one-stop shop resource instead of saying go to my Twitter, go to my whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and send everybody there, and from there we'll be able to have a calendar as well. And the setup I'm putting together is basically you see what the next week's worth of streams will be, and so if I do a pop up that day, I'll put it up on the calendar or something. Now I'm looking at plugins and I'm looking at different things that I could do for. Oh, we did get everything. Yeah. I'm looking at different things that you could do, but the calendar itself, I was just going to build myself anyways. It's basically just an image I'm going to swap out. But if I did get something that sends an alert to people that the calendar's been updated, I may just do a mailer request, like if you guys want to be emailed, and I'll just send out a mass email or something. We'll see. But yeah, so I'll have that. There's going to be stuff about my artwork and my stories there as well. Well, Patreon most likely will host some of those larger files as they build over the next year. Essentially like a large PDF or something like that that will have ability for you guys to press a next page over or something. I don't know. We'll see how invested I get. I could just host it. But point being is that we're getting to that stage now where I got the website. I've had the domain for like 20 years or more, but I went ahead and I let the last set of hosting lapse a little while back. Anyways, so now I'm setting it up so that I can just go ahead and start putting what I want on there, and that's where it's where things are heading. Why was I getting the... Yeah, that's fine. Put a couple. That does make me bump up and over. But it doesn't stop me, so that's okay. So if I have to backpedal for some reason, we had to get out of there. Oh, you know what? That's actually a good point, too. Fallback point, Bravo. 1,700. But yeah, so there you go. Website is now officially live. The specific work that I'm going to do on the website is still pending at this point. But I'm excited because it's something like doing like quick little like HTML things here. I could do on my Chromebook at work when I'm at the office. Now I got a lunch break, I get a quick break or something like that. I could do quick little HTML stuff. There's some CSS and Java that I'm going to learn. as well as some other things. And so that just gives me an opportunity to not only do something that for years I've been saying I wanted to do, which is, you know, learn more HTML, learn more code, web code. Oh, right. I don't have to lock this. But it's an opportunity to finally get my website back up and running again. Way back in the day, I wanted to, you know, obviously host my own art and stories and everything on it. So this opportunity to get back to that plan. Chrysanthemum seed. Oh, that's hilarious. 13 minutes worth. A little over 13. There. Let those finish. What's our current food at? 62. Yeah, so let's go ahead and eat. Now is this actually my only medical? I only have a couple extra bandages. We've got our regular stack of 5 and then 3 painkillers. So we got 3 extra bandages, sewing kit for lacerations, vitamins. We'll take 2 of those for the Horde Night. That'll help us from getting infected on hits. We're more than likely going to get hit by zombies trying to do fist damage, but knuckles. So we can make level 4s, which are 30 forged iron. Mechanical parts, yeah, it's expensive, so let's not worry about it right now. It's expensive for now. I'll say it that way. All right, chat, what am I missing for Horde Night? What else we got to do here? We've tried to help eliminate, come through this back end here. Try to keep closing these doors. Yeah, it's fine for them to desire to climb up and over here if they're looking for a way to get through. They may just break through here anyways. We didn't finish this. Again, got food. We got the beers. We'll see how we do with the first wave of zombies before we take the beer. But yeah, I mean, that means when we get into later Horde Nights, we want minimum of 15 beers on our person. We could drink 3 at a time. We've read the book so we don't get blurry vision. And again, beer does stamina regen plus 40%, so that's really good, the stamina regen, to have that. Brawling damage is plus 300%. I thought it was 400. I think the 4 on the 40 is what made me think that. Stun resist 100%, so we won't get stunned, so that's good. Fort bites, what does that do? Damage mitigation 40%. So we won't get stunned, but then with the fort bites, we also won't get as much damage, right? We absorb some of the damage that way. So we'll do fort bites if we feel like we're getting hit a lot trying to do this. You get minus 20 water each, so 20, 40, 60 if you ended up doing 3 fort bites. Basically, if I get a lot of fort bites, like 20 or 30 or something like that, then I don't mind taking 3 of these, 6, 12, 18, yeah, for a Horde Night, and then we just have to drink a lot of water. But yeah, 6 minutes each. So there's things like that to keep in mind. We've got plenty of repair kits. Coffee, I think we'll stack with stamina regen, but we only got 1. Yeah, that's fine. First Horde Night, we'll see how it does. We'll see if our adjustments on Taylor Manor here Helps us with our one of our favorite little Horde Night setups. Yeah. 2,000 hours. Almost there. Was that 5 minutes? Till Horde Night. And again, this just helps a little bit with the ease of access when the zombies are trying to flow through here and get to the hatch entrance. Speaking of the hatch entrance, though, so that wants steel. Oh no, we took the cobble out of our inventory. Why in the heck did I do that? Hey, at least we caught it now, right? Where am I going? What am I doing? This is quicker. Can you imagine if I sprained my ankle? Just under 4 minutes. Jiminy Christmas. There. That'll help. All right. Okay, so the first block from the hatch said steel for upgrade, so that means it's concrete, so that's fine. But the next one down did allow me to... It was asking for cobble. There. And again, this is trying to help eliminate the issue we had last time. Oh, right, we can level up pack mule. Now later on, we could dig out what we want to dig out here if it's really that important. But the goal is not to leave weak blocks somewhere. That this is all cobble, and then, okay, like I said, yeah, that's all wanting steel, so that's all concrete, even though it looks like brick. But yeah, eliminate the weak blocks so that they have no desire. Didn't we already? I mean, thanks, game, for giving me more mushrooms. We put 8 blocks underneath the sand here to eliminate the desire to go down through that. All right, I think we're good there. Knuckles are yeah, let's repair them. Leaves us with 8 repair kits. And it's cloth to repair the cloth ones. Oh, you know, I just realized the cloth knuckles have a mod on them. Plus 25% more damage to all animals. But it seems like it still does, like the old school thing was like, put it on anyways. Yeah, it went 12.8 to 14 melee damage. So maybe it's just like it does extra damage, 25% more to animals, I guess. You always worry that's like a rule set that's going to be like strictly only applying to the thing it mentions. But when it adds to the damage number here. I feel like it's got to be helping us with that. So the overall damage. All right, well, let's find out if we did it. Numbers. If someone in chat could please write down for me 16/48/260. I know there's not too many folks watching, but you know, Magic, you or someone, if you're free. 16/48/260. All right, I'm doing it. And all right, let's see, food, beverage, 2 vitamins, honey if we get infected. All right, let's see if the pathing works. Okay, here's somebody up above. There we go. Here's a zombie smacking something, but he might be just hung up on the fence wrong. Okay. Oops. Yeah, see, I've got to make sure I don't hit the bars too. All right, there's our first hit we took. I got to remember when these guys are down to hit them. Damn it. Too far. Nope, not too far. I like that when their head's poking through, at least we could still get a chance to get them. Hey, we got another beer. Which we still haven't used the beer, so. Nope. Yeah, I don't know what they're smacking on up there. Sounds like the fence line, but that's why we're doing this also here, so we get to try out our setup. Damn it. Yeah, when we get steel knuckles, this will be cake. Yeah, what's to my upper right? It's like the corner area there. But I wanna hope they're not digging, because I feel like I should still have eliminated that desire. No, it sounds like they're right above me. Damn. So that may still be an issue. I'm sure all it takes is one zombie doing a dig down, and then that desire amplifies. All the zombies start digging. So, yeah, we may have to really rethink our redesign on this. Is she still? Oops. Still doing good on damage here. I don't know. I mean, they might be hitting the fence line instead of going to my blocks over to the other side. That's my hopeful, optimistic possibility. Okay, let's go do a beer. Forgot I put it in a slot. We could have just pushed the button. Damn it. It bumped my knee. Oh no, that's an abrasion, which, yeah, no, that's aloe cream. Laceration would be the sewing kit. I like how much it knocks them back, though. There's a level up. Now, we didn't get any learning elixirs. Nice. Another beer and fists, motor tool parts. Now, when we start getting into, like, zombie cops, demos, special zombies or whatever, no idea what kind of horde base we want to set up for that, but I think part of what we want to set up is a, wait. Is the beer lasting longer than a minute? I didn't drink more than one, right? Buzzed. Oops. Okay, so the buzzed effect, even though we read the book, it still puts it in our debuff, right? Oh, I heard a block break somewhere. That's not good. Could be just up top, and that helped feed the zombies in better, but we'll see. Or it could be that fence line I was talking about. I think I hear a dog. Yep. Doing good with the power swings here. We're still maintaining stamina, so. Oh my goodness, spine. Okay, drinking a beer. Alright, so the dogs did go a different way, and that just screwed up our pathing, huh? Laceration. Alright, we're bleeding. Let's... What block damage have they done? Ooh, bottom block. Alright. Well, it's given us a little bit of a challenge, which is fine. You don't want boring Horde Night. Okay, that's still enough. That was definitely a surprise, even though I was looking behind me earlier on in the Horde Night. I got complacent. I was like, I don't expect to see anybody behind me. And the fact that I did not hear them smacking on the door. That was part of the reason to have the door there, is slow them down because they got to break it open. But for me to hear the breaking sound. Yeah, there's another. Love it. Laceration. Vultures. Now, someone was asking if I would at least do spikes for vultures. I feel like I still shouldn't. I think I should just design horde bases that I can fight all the things. But we'll see how far we get with this playthrough anyways, to see if we even get to that point. Love it. Drink another beer. 2 minutes, 5 seconds. So yeah, it is longer than a minute. We'll have to read that again, see what I misunderstood, I guess. Unless there's something where the buzz lasts twice as long in the Brawlers books I didn't read or something. Yeah, somehow the dogs are getting down. Damn it. There. Oops. Another. My goodness. Oh, there we go. I got time to repair, I think. Ooh. Gotta keep watching this, these blocks. Did I get another laceration? Or did I just like reopen the old laceration? Is that... That could be the case. Oh, nice. Minor outfit. Right now, that's going to be better than my primitive outfit for chest gear, but... Yeah. Every little bit of armor right now will help. Nice. Oops. Rude. Interrupt my looting. Another dog. Yep. Alright. These guys are fine. Multiple dogs. Dag nabbit. Concussion. That's how they get me, right? They make me think that I need to focus on the back. Punch him in the foot. I was gonna say, and the game wants to keep giving us beers for Horde Night. I am not gonna complain. Oh, nice. Let's go and do another bandage. Another laceration. Bar Brawling Volume 6, increased movement speed by 10%. Alright. Faster punches means faster hitting. Faster to get to hitting. Sniper, we don't care, but we'll read it anyways. Just scrap that. Damn. I can't pick up stuff. That's alright. Great. High 6. Use no stamina while sneak sprinting. Cool. Rude. Alright, plaster cast crafting has been unlocked. Enforcer shoes. We'll worry about those later. Lumberjack. Scavenger hat. Cool. Damn it. Gotta watch my aim. Oh, man. This bottom block is what's getting it. I keep thinking that the top block is going to be the one that gets the damage, but they're hitting the bottom one. Or I'm hitting it. Okay, we got more behind us. Oh! Our zombie's getting down here with the dogs, I guess, but he's still alive. Let him come to us. Damn it. Not close enough for them to reach the bars and hit me. Damn. A lot of zombie dogs this one. Horde Night. One more beer. I feel like we're going to be able to get a lot of beers, so. Okay, there's the 4 o'clock chime. Finish off the strays. Yeah. There's one guy left. Vulture's still out there too, yeah. Helps us with farm plotting, right? Okay. Now, where exactly did they get through? That's going to be the question. Okay. Let's do that. We'll do our numbers here in a moment. All right, so if the doors broke down here, then they came this way. Yep. And I hear another dog, so let's switch to fists. Oh, yeah, they just broke through the shelving here. So that means the doors up here are broken. Yep. Yep. Okay. Wow. Okay. So now we know that, you know, things like that can happen. Let's inspect up above. So they didn't go for this at all. That's good. We heard them above us, and this is where they probably were breaking through on the fence. I don't know if any zombies went up and over there. Oops, I just repaired. Okay, doesn't take too much to break. I don't hear the vulture, though. All right, so numbers 16, 48, 260. I think we went up at least 4 levels. There we go. Make it a little bit easier to get through. So, yep, went up 4 levels. Game stage went up 7 game stages. Now that's within this biome and this property. Enemy kills 524. Nice. So, 264 zombie kills. Where's my notepad? Let's start another tab. Fists only, day 7. 200. Oh wait. Let's see. Zombie kills 524. Or wait. 264. That's what we're putting the total that we did. Yeah. Not tracking as much as we did with Jack of all trades, but it's at least another little bit of extra tracking. Let's see what kind of damage is here. Aha, so yeah, they still broke through here. Now the chances are they're cluttered up with each other, and that's part of the desire to break through here. What I'm going to do is eventually build a ramp and let them feed in basically out here as well, so that the dogs can get down there too. But I don't think Taylor Manor works for the long term unless we really overhaul the entire fed-in system here. But yeah, cool. We made it. First Horde Night done. Loving it. Does that let me squeeze through? No, of course not. I say they tore these doors right off the hinges. Okay, that one I could repair if I really wanted to. This one too. And then my own door completely torn off the hinges. Okay. What do we want to work on here? We can't do the next job if we're not going to cancel it. We can't do the next job until we until nighttime. We can go through the town, look for mailboxes and newspaper stands and everything like that. We could go to the other trader, Jen, and see if she gives us another job within that same town. That's possible. Hopefully what I'm doing here also doesn't create any sense of weak structural integrity that the zombies want to get through. But I'm just making more spots to put things away. Okay, so sell, 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 sell. Any more ammo or parts of things? I think that's it. Still got a concussion. Painkillers for this. Yeah, we could ride it out, but I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, I don't need to go around anymore. Thank you, zombies. Okay, here's a feral, so we gotta watch out. Not get set on fire. Love it. We got 4 points to spend. Pack Mule 5 is strength level 5. Not bad. And we got it. Max out pack mule. I legitimately don't want to worry about being encumbered when I'm doing fists only. And oops. Max pack mule gives us a 25% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. So if we're doing brawling or we're doing fists, we are trying to eliminate the up close and personal interactions with the zombies, stunning us, hurting us. You know, we're going to be punching, they're going to be punching. It's going to be that kind of back and forth. But and then we'll look for biker gear as well for our what am I trying to say? For our armor. I believe the biker gear will be the good brawler armor to get. So we could just go ahead and do Savage Country. And I could write down a note on my notepad file that we did on day 8. So that on day 15 or 16, we could try to go back there again unless we get it for a job. And reset it that way.
Good morning, survivor. Your health, my priority.
Good morning, Jenny. All right. Home cooking. Spend the money we just made. Scrapping for fun. Let's get one of those right now. Don't think... Yeah, I didn't see anything else we wanted to get. We're going to make a claw hammer soon, so... Oh, yeah, biker gloves.
Thanks for the business.
What gloves do we
Stay
have
safe
on?
out there.
Biker gloves level 2, so yeah. Good thing I didn't buy them. I didn't have the money for it, but regardless. Okay, so 31 out of 100 on cooking. So we still got a ways for cooking. All right, new day, so new beers available, 300 each. Damn, I didn't think about that. Learn elixir 750, I remembered that. All right. So jobs, yeah, we do have this restored power from our current trader, Jen, and we'll say the other one's Gwen. Let's go over to Gwen and do a job for her. Again, they should be able to give us separate jobs. Was that south? And at night, we'll be able to do the UFO one right across the street from our own base. So, oh, but is the cooler here? Cooler. There's a vending machine on the porch. Level 2 knuckle wraps. All right. Doesn't work, so we'll wrench them apart when we, if I can remember, when we come back. I'm so happy now. We won't get encumbered now. All right, so let's look for books along the way. We got 2 mailboxes here. All that paper, you know, just no sell price for paper. Interesting. Wiring, armor plating mod schematic. Two more mailboxes, maybe 3. Yeah, bar brawling volume 4. Do 20% extra damage to knock down and stun opponents. And that's a completion for fists. Holy crap, you guys. Ranger's Guide, don't worry about that. All right, here's the 3rd mailbox up here. We'll see what the completion for fists. I think it's that, it used to be that chi thing, right? Do 10% more damage to humans and zombies. Loving it. That harness the chi. So, yeah, 7th cursed. Fists and knuckle weapons do 300% damage on the 7th strike. Okay. So if that stacks along with the beer, yeah, you get that nice finishing move on just spamming the punching. All right. Wait. I have a job here? Fire Station 7? What? I'm confused. I'll do it, but will it let me? Here we go. We just ignored some physical damage. Might as well clear loot where we can. Yeah, did something bug out? And I mean, that was part of what I was trying to think about for, that I thought we had gotten a job here. What's the map say? Like, the map doesn't even say it's this one right here, right? Yeah. Well, all else fails, we find out. Damn it. He's running. Shotgun weekly, don't matter. It's amazing, like when you completely don't do check chunky. When you don't do the put the bike over here. We don't do gun weapons in this game. It's amazing, like how much the ammo, the weapons, and everything that you just don't deal with as part of your routine anymore. Just zombies coming out of the woodwork. All right, there's another level up. Fortitude. We're at the 2 points part now. Intellect. Let's start doing intellect. Let's kind of get that leveled up to us. Let's see if this works. This does not work. So yeah, this is bugged out. For some reason I have it and don't have it. All right, yeah, there's no interaction. Spamming E. Okay. But I do remember having like a fire station job at some point. Wonder what happened. Navis Gain General Hospital. 5 skull, 5 tier, tier 5. You got fired from the job? I guess so. Oh my goodness. Wow. Newspaper stand. Yeah. Bow hunters. Doesn't matter. We're not doing bows, but again, we'll read stuff to get the XP to unlock things. Yeah. Currently doesn't matter that we're finding vending machines that we can get stuff out of because we're still low on dukes, so. Yeah, there we go. Yummy. Ranger's Guide, doesn't matter. Wasteland Treasures adds chance to harvest acid from cars, medical equipment, and barrels. All right, that's good. Good for crafting. Crawler coming up behind me. There he is. He's still far enough away. Oh, he's still alive. All right. Look at this guy. Bicycles this way. We kind of just run around. Like I said, this is an opportunity to get more books, magazines, so why not take advantage of it? Alright, some factories. Even just like the traps books, I guess are not as critical because we're not going to make electric fences. We're not going to make all these other things. So we won't be doing turrets. Only other thing I could see doing electricity for right now would be a warning siren, get a motion sensor and hook it up to a warning siren. But even then, like, I don't think I really need that. So here's the waterworks. It's not that waterworks is critical these days. It's just that old school building that, you know, it's always nice to find, go do the end loop quick, and yeah. Yeah. Now, did we mark Trader Jen? No, what's the check mark? Oh, Bob's Boars. Yeah. Bob's Boars will do with when we get the steel knuckles. Now, Grace. I think we fight Grace. We're going to definitely do Fort Bites and drink a beer and golly, whatever else we probably would need to try to take on Grace. Yeah, God, I don't know. Feral. Yep, he did sense us, okay. Damn it. Don't miss your first shot. There's that. Harness the chi. Nice. Alright. Now, did we get that firehouse job from her?
Hey there. Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares?
Your other wares, Jenny. I'm not here for anything else. What's your books? Books and magazines. Forge ahead. Damn. Yeah, because we're down to 700. Like, as far as workstations go, what would we need a chem station for at this point? Vehicle fuel? I mean, we don't have a vehicle yet, so vehicle adventures.
I hope you get feeling better.
13 out of 100. Yeah, so we got a ways to go on that. Jobs. I gotta look at her jobs. Okay, so she has jobs available. Northeast. That's going to be
I've got a bit of a problem.
somewhat near us.
Feeling about you. Good luck.
Thanks, Jenny. Oh, and there's an airdrop. I completely forgot. All right, yeah, let's just try to go do jobs. Can't buy anything right now. I'm pretty sure we looted. Yeah, this Trader Jen. Although if we don't come here too often, she will reset if we're not in the area. Not all of her will reset though, I think. Like the shelves don't restock. Northwest. We want to go northeast. Yep. Man. All these bird's nests. We got to start selling the feathers. As figure. Wait, they don't even sell for much, do they? 38. Might as well rent out a vending machine and see if we could sell them in that instead. It don't matter. It's a few dukes every now and then. The only problem is that they're taking up a slot in our inventory. Now, if I decide to eliminate picking up the feathers out of the nest, then we could do that. At a certain point, we'll adopt that rule. Cobble. I was gonna say, what's the chances that covers up something, but I don't see anything. Again, I do love that the Fun Pimps have now gotten into making these little POI remnant. There it is. You now have sporadic stuff like that, little encampments, little I guess things that could be oh wow, look at this road. Back to having some of these road issues. That's all right. Okay, and then let's just clear some of our inventory. Lockpicks stay on us. Let's do it. More lockpicks, all right. I'll take them. Uh-oh. Heartbeat. But we got him. Do I hear another zombie smacking something somewhere? Oh, it's a boar. Nice. That guy's still coming. My goodness. All right, let's go. Okay, let her come up. Yep. I was gonna say if she can. I was pulling away from the entryway because I didn't want to hit her once and knock her down the ladder and have to wait for her to climb all the way back up again. But I believe that's there because of a trap or a false floor in one of the other rooms here, so we'll see. True Morale coming in on YouTube. How you doing? Sneaky pups, right? Oh, are you at the Horde Night part? I was just talking about how the false floor is there. Okay. Oh, storm time. All right, so another. Okay, so we'll just have to watch the. Oh, lots of zombies. Love it. Oh, I can't see. Yeah, this is a little more to take away here than you usually have to get into sneaky rooms and stuff, but oh well. Sealed shipping crate. Hidden stash. There was a ladder up somewhere, I think. Oh, bottle acid in one of these rooms. Yeah. And there's the completion sound. It considers us in shelter right now, so we're good. Level 5 knuckle wraps. I'll just scrap them. Read. Eat. Dump. Drink. Oh, eating charred meat's complete. I never did that one. That's hilarious. More fort bites, I'll take it. And Freaker over on Twitch. What's up? How you doing, dude? Alright, we should be pretty close to making level 6 knuckle wraps, I think. 5 or 6. Paper. We'll sell that. Eats. We'll sell that. This we could scrap. Doing good. Cooking dinner. What you cooking for me? I made myself a simple beef, potatoes, and green beans earlier. I'm doing chicken and rice tomorrow, along with some baking tomorrow. That'll be nice. Get my next round of biscuits. Make a couple batches so that I can have them for breakfast. Mostly through the week. Or through most of the week. Applewood smoked bacon, wrapped pork, tenderloin. Dang, alright. Applewood smoked bacon, and then you wrap it around the pork tenderloin. I've known a couple of people that do a couple meat wraps like that, and it tastes pretty good when I've been able to sample it. It's prepackaged that way. Hey, regardless, you got it. enjoy it, right? Oh. Go. Where's the exits over here? That's where we got that Marlene earlier that was at the bottom. Oh, but there was also a chest here. Need a paintbrush. Torch, though. Torch isn't that important. Well, there. I'll do it that way. Sacrifice a couple bones. Alright. Now we're just waiting for the storm to end at this point. Damn it. I'm just trying to stay safe in the swimming pool in the basement. Yeah, that's it. I can't see where the ladder is. Somebody took the torch away. Yeah, I think we've pretty much looted everything. All right. Times at 1050. Yeah. Aha. Gotta get that that water. Oh my goodness. True Morale, you still there? Came in with a quick comment, but I'm worried that you're watching a past part of the stream and not the current part. Sneaky pups is what she said, and we had some zombie dogs sneak behind us on Horde Night. All right. Come on, Storm. Now, see, it's cool if, like, a storm starts when you're just starting a job. Adds to the immersion of, like, the little bit of the suspense or whatever. You're wanting to go through the property without being out in the storm. Simple house like this, you're inside all the time, but you know, maybe the upstairs has a broken roof, so then the storm is exposed there. I could wrench some things apart, but I would need inventory space. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, storm's over. Okay. Bicycle is this way. Okay. Easy peasy. Look at this boar. We got room for meats, yes. Let's go see if we could harness the chi, starting with her and then move over to punching the boar. Let's go see if the kill shot would have been the 7th hit, but no, we made it through. All right, back to Trader Gwen. After this guy. Oop, don't use the knife. We definitely don't have to worry about mushrooms, at least on this playthrough. Now, if we were maxed out on farming, also that would be even better. I forgot to see how close we were to leveling again. Working on intellect now, so we'll be able to do something with 1 point each time. But as we get intellect up to 5, I think, then we'll start spreading ourselves like every 2 levels with strength, fortitude, and intellect from there. Anything in here to sell? No.
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
You didn't think I had it in me? Okay. A jar of honey, I guess. Job, what's the nearest one? Jensen residence, why not?
This is the best way to get due.
Because now it's kind of like, let's spam through some jobs, right?
Your health, my priority.
Sell. We're not needing robotics parts, so sell. Not doing clubs, obviously, so sell the mods that are for clubs. Yeah. What are we up to? 1,800 dukes.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
I will, Jenny. Okay, we're gonna level up soon. But we also got inventory to unload, and I didn't put storage boxes here. But if we do storage boxes here, we got to remember to come back for them. So let's do 1. And I always want to leave it near the front. Lockpicks. You know what? It's time to stop holding on to brass, lead, and feathers. We're going to sell what we got, but then we got to say that's it.
Feeling a bit under the weather? Trader Jen is here to help.
There you go, Jenny. My gift to you. 4 bites. Right, the coffee was an extra item. I like to have repair kits and lockpicks there. Cobble, I could probably just try to remember to remove. We're not repairing anything currently, so.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
Oh, let me loot all this stuff behind you. I'll give it back to you for a fair price. Okay, fine. 2,400. Let's do I can't get a learning elixir. All right. I was gonna say let's do a learning elixir. 1,800 hours. We could go do this job real quick. It's a clear area. 370 meters. Now, cool thing will be is if we get Bob's Boars unlocked. Really go through there and stock up on the meats. Freaker says, good. Right? Yummy. I saw somebody going down the down the driveway there. Did he still not know we're here? That's funny. All the meats, right? This one's got blueberries. Almost 1900 hours. Yeah, that's right. And it's got the cellar. That's funny. Is there a bench in here? Yeah. In a box. Hey, bicycle chassis. We've already got a bicycle, but True Morel, all the meats. True Morel, did you not hear me over on YouTube? I was worried you were watching the like recorded version or like earlier and not the live up to date version of this stream. I did, but wanted more company. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, YouTube don't get as many viewers like Valheim gets over on YouTube. For 7 Days to Die, I should say. I don't get as many viewers. There's the light. Do you see the light? Light. Landmines. Eek. Is there still another? Must be the one downstairs. This isn't Poltergeist. For one of my stories, I was bringing up Poltergeist. The part that still gets me after all this time is the towards the end there, where they're going to get Carol Ann out of the dimension. And Diane is looking back to Steven. She's saying, Steven, don't let go. And he's like, never. Proceeds to let go. No, it's not his fault, obviously. His big, huge demon comes at him, but emotionally, that's like, it's a really heartfelt moment. It's just like the right tone of a little bit of music for the emotion. It's the they set up the scene so very well, and so oh, where'd you come from? All right, there's another level. Oh, you broke through there. That's funny. Peak Craig T. Nelson. I love that character. The Steven. Is it Freeling? That Craig T. Nelson plays in Poltergeist. Iron Knuckles quality 5. Damn. Okay, I thought we were ready for quality 6. Interesting. It's the first time I've gone this this route. I've been through this POI a couple times, but yeah, screw it. Let's just drop down. We can handle it. But yeah, a little semi spoiler. It's not critical to the story I've got building. Wait, which one is this? Rogue Hood, Assassin Hood, sneak damage. Okay, plus 20%. Loot bonus plus 2%. Ah, damn. But yeah, there's a character that's basically new to movies that humans watch. This thing called movies, and so yeah, like so when that character gets to that scene, they're saying it along with the movie. This is probably like the third or fourth time they've seen the movie and whatnot, and it's all have the character do the whole like talking along with the characters. Steven, don't let go, never. You know, having that kind of fun. When a character that's never seen movies before gets really into them and becomes a fan of the genre, entertainment genre. Oops. Oh, this guy. Was he stuck in the ground a little bit? Farming blueberries is complete. Hey. Locked. Oh, okay, we went through there. Yeah, this is a little bit different than it used to be. I think they used to block this all off with stuff, and then, yeah, you had to go around here. And then, yeah, the end room here. There we go. Harness the chi. Alright, we heard the completion sound. Oh, ad breaks running on Twitch. Alright, how much room have we got? I think enough to do our end loot. Yeah, it's just scrap stuff like that. Keep getting the recog, but again, we're not going to be able to use it. Lucky Looter 4, 5 more lead in loot. Perception mod. I don't know if there's a need to increase our perception. Is there still a room in here? With the weapons bag, I love it. Yeah, scrap the pipe, but yeah, we'll definitely get the knuckle parts. We'll keep collecting them, so I'll feel comfortable. We only need one for the level 1 steel knuckles, but then at that point we might make level 3 when we unlock level 3, And then I think at that point, level 3 or level 4, we'll wait until level 6 for that next crafting. So unless we find level 6 steel knuckles, we ourselves will not worry about crafting them every single unlock. All right. 2155. We just missed the trader. Art of Mining Volume 3. Harvest 10% more from all ores with a mining pick or stone axe when buzzed from coffee. Surprised these guys didn't aggro. Let's do it. Dang it. That might be one of the only reasons to keep a pistol or something like that, would be to make a loud sound. Like maybe that could be a reason to still keep a gun, as all you're doing is calling over the zombies. Urban Combat 7. Take 5% less damage and deal 10% more damage when indoors. Love it. I don't know. Sniper rifle only. Oh, I was going to mark the savage country. Ow. Uh-oh. Dang. Okay. So lumberjacks and stuff, they're still going to take a while for us to beat down. Keep that in mind. Growl at me. What do you think you are, a zombie? Oh, 2 zombies. Not smart. Well, unless we harness the chi. Oh, I wasn't able to look and get the count going. But 2, 3. Yeah. With the other zombies, we're gonna kill them faster than the unlock. Damn, okay. Well, what's this one, though? Killer Instinct. Gain 5% damage with each kill. Damn it. That's one of the books that we read, though, I believe, so. Okay. After 10 seconds without killing anything, that's when it goes away. Okay. Sorry, fella. Yeah. I'm like, do I go after this crawler? It's XP, you know? Okay, cool. Oh, let's see. What can we... Can't grab anything. Nice. Not critical. Oh, this is the other way they got in. Right. Okay. Good to know. Because we did see a zombie smacking that spot at one point, too. Uh-oh. Dude, come over to the Horde Base. I'm vulnerable here. You can easily get to me. Oh, is he actually coming over? Hey, all right. We probably could do like day 14 Horde here, but we should definitely try to think up a different plan for future Horde nights. Sell price 150. Yeah, we could sell that. All right. Lockpicks. Let's go and start stacking those. What do we want to work on? We got 45 minutes. And we're 2/3 of the way through the night, so 10 minutes left until morning. How do we do on that? Food. 30 more, 50 more. Oh, we could go back and get the rest of our stuff. Let's first get the rest of the stuff out of the bike. Yeah, so we'll move all the remaining items out of the Is that missing because there was... We dug up cobble there? Because it'd be a weird spot for zombies to be smacking. Anyways, yeah, we'll go and pick up the forge, which now I'm kicking myself. We should have smelted out the remaining items in the forge. Oh. Yeah, but when we oops, no, foods. When we unlock desert, I'm not going to move and do a new base in desert. If we play it long enough on this playthrough, I won't do that. But I will. Okay, I got a plan. But I'll probably then move to a new base in Wastelands, and we'll just like do our final unlocks of like the winter and the wasteland biomes. Nice. And then we'll just set up like a base in the wastelands. Probably do something like that, I think. Sure, I'll take it off. Catch y'all later. Got to be up at 5:30. Oh, goodness. Yeehaw, drive 2 hours. My dad's take it to another hour of church. Oh, goodness. Well, you take care. Have a good Sunday, and then we'll catch you on the flip side, all right? All right. So that's items for sale. Dump the other stuff. All right, we should get there 4:30 game time. 4:30 or 5 in game time. going slightly a different way just to clear out more map. See what's over here. More farms is always good. Another feral. Zip by him. Wee. Gotta be careful. He might be quick enough to get a hit on us. Hit us, light us on fire. You know? Okay. A road we haven't been on? Nope, this is our other one. Oh, we still didn't get that airdrop, did we? Market. Northwest of our base, okay. Rogue Squadron, good morning. Just a short, quick visit tonight. Hey, no worries, good to see you. How things been? Not too bad. Same old stuff. You know how it goes? Yeah, I hear you. Likewise, a little bit. Been getting over this cold, so a little extra rest again, but feeling like we're going into a pretty good week. You know, knock on wood. Not to jinx it. Glad they had the flat back for just being knocky. Had my dad's two chihuahuas. Oh my goodness, for 7 weeks. It was nice of you to watch over them. All right. Urban Combat Volume 6. Armor doesn't slow you down when in combat. I love it. And then there should be some more over here we could... Sound a bit stuffy? Yeah, I told you I was getting over a cold. I love how people always want to point out when I'm stuffy, though. It's fine, but I'm just pointing out the social aspect of that. You missed that part? Okay. Yeah, just getting over another cold, and my sinuses were clear when I started the stream, and it slowly started getting stuffed up again during the stream. But I did that last night too, where I was stuffed up. There's the bicycle. You haven't had a cold in a while? Yeah, I've been getting them a lot this season. It's unfortunate, but rather that than COVID or the flu or anything like that. I did get that summer flu, didn't I? Which was so weird. That was rough for a couple weeks. You'd eat some Vicks? Nah, it just is what it is. We're in the moment, we're streaming, and people are able to hear me, so it's like, otherwise it doesn't matter. I just get over it, right? Go through the motions. Yeah, I'm with a cold, and especially towards the end of a cold, it's for me it's just get plenty of rest and have my soups, have my plenty of liquids, and get through it. 10% more damage against deer. We saw a deer just a moment ago. Doesn't necessarily mean we'd catch up to a deer, but you rarely get cold, but when you do, it hits like a truck, yeah. Alright. All these other books, we're just reading them again just to unlock stuff. There we go. There. I stopped for the mailbox. Damage against bears. Yeah, we're getting all of the damage against animals books. Targets with full health take 20% more damage. Oh, but this is Shotgun Messiah. We'll read it for the XP. Oh, wait. Did we come from here? No. I'm going to say these mailboxes look like they've already been gone through. Weird. Freaker liquids equal fireball apple? What's that? What's that? Rookswater, do you think would get more cold? Because I drive a lot on my motorbike in the winter too when it's wet or windy, snowy, but I don't. Well, I mean, but remember, like that, what lends itself to you getting a cold during those moments, right? It's not necessarily just the exposure itself, right? Of the elements, the cold, the rain, and everything like that. It's what's your body do when you're exposed to those elements in combination with being around the virus that somebody has, right? Now, obviously, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong about that, but I believe that's part of it, is that your body is reacting to the elements, and then the susceptibleness of being around somebody that already has a cold, and then you get it too. Yeah. Freaker Fireball with apple flavor, basically, since Fireball is cinnamon whiskey. Oh, right. I forgot that's what Fireball is. Adding apple makes it cinnamon apple whiskey. Gotcha. Not gonna lie, that kind of does sound good. Again, even though I don't drink. If I got a bottle of whiskey, it would be a small bottle, and I'd have it for like 5 years. The only reason I have a shot, I probably would have it because of like what we're talking about right now. So now, wait a minute, Freaker. So is Fireball itself? It's something you don't have to mix to make it like that. It comes as that, right? You're saying like a cinnamon whiskey. I looked at my local store and they only had the super small bottles. I wanted the 500 milliliters. Comes as that. It's new-ish. Okay. Huh. Shoot, maybe I'll get that tomorrow. Or wait, is Georgia dry on Sundays? I can't remember. Aren't there places where they don't sell alcohol on Sundays? These are things that like I just don't know about because I don't partake. So it's like, it's not part of my everyday knowledge. Oh man, we're heading into the foothills. This is another reason to just go ahead and get out of the forest biome. Just get out of having to go back and forth past this roly-poly hills. At least we could decently ride our bicycle up it. State store in Pennsylvania. Oh, I mean, you're saying that's where you would get it for you? Rogue Squad, you're off to bed. Gonna have a lie-in. I don't know what that means. Sleep in. As I'm not back to work till Wednesday. Yeah, get rested up, man. Sleep in. Yeah, okay. Rogue Squadron, or sorry, Freaker. Most local vendors only have the Fireball itself. Okay. Oh. Sorry. And then you're saying as a combination now with the Apple, some places it's newish that they would have the Apple. Wow. Yeah. I'm really stuffing up right now. I feel the pressure building right here in my nose. Good night, Rogue Squadron. Take care. Okay. Have a good rest of your weekend. Generic Zertic? What's Zertic? Oh wait, Zyrtec? Did I say that wrong? That's a medicine, isn't it? I'm very basic when it comes to things like the common cold. Like unless I were to have like something real severe, I just ride through it. I tell. Thankfully, I can do this, but I'll tell my boss I need a couple days work from home, and then go from there. What are we doing? Clay and iron. Okay. But yeah, so I'll do stuff like that. Whereas, obviously, if I have the flu, back when I got COVID, I was going through taking stuff for all that stuff, but like I'll have Claritin for allergies. Like if I'm really feeling like I know the allergies are really kicking my butt, I'll take a Claritin. But yeah, I think people have recommended something like Zyrtec before. It's just I don't know what it is. Like in some of these cases, I just feel like just endure it. For me, for other people, I'm not going to tell anybody not to. Do what works for you, obviously. Otherwise, you used to use like a Bofo, yeah. But it does help you with your allergies. Yeah, I have like the 2 or 3 weeks in the spring here. Sometimes the 2 or 3 weeks in the fall, which I think is why I got that cold. And then yeah, so I don't really get hit too hard with that stuff, which is funny because I have all my other health issues. So I don't know. It's thus is life as a human being. Was that smart to remove? Oh god, there was more stuff. No, we don't need the rest of this. Oh, but we do need space for that. So paper. We do want hops seeds. I don't know if we're going to be making blueberry products, but so it's 24-hour pill, so it helps better than Claritin. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I guess I am going to be going to a CVS here Monday. I think I'll go. I could go tomorrow. Gunpowder we don't need because we're not making bullets or pipe bombs or anything. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, I just don't normally have stuff like that laying around. again, I'm just so I'm kind of a weirdo when it comes to stuff like that. And you just get the Walmart generic version. I sorry, I don't mean to laugh at that. I'm just like the I always hear people say that, you know, like get the the Walmart or CVS or Bartell Drugs or whatever your local pharmacy style places, getting their version of a medicine always seems like a knockoff versus the actual thing that you're supposed to take that will take care of the thing that you're going through. Again, that one's a perception because you know, it should do the job. But I you know, makes me think of Ghostbusters. Louis Tully. I think all I got is a acetylsalicylic acid generic. Like it was it 700 tablets of this for the same price as 300 of the name brand. Then it goes on. This is real smoked salmon from Nova Scotia, Canada. Hella cheaper, but same active ingredient. Yeah, and I guess that's really the thing, right? Do you have that active ingredient of something that you're wanting to take care of what you need taken care of? Like you said, if you need the antihistamine part, I guess that makes sense. Oh goodness. Yeah, we didn't necessarily need to come back for the forge. We could have made another one, but I didn't realize there was that many items left in the boxes. So cool. Speaking of, all right. Oh, did they change? Discord has an inbox now? Or wait. I don't know. I like Discord, but I think there's a lot of things about it they didn't really need to make so different from other programs. You know, they're not the first to have that style of program. Of oh no, I picked up the land claim block. We could just make another, but I was trying to hold down E and it wouldn't let me. What was I saying? Discord, like there's been other programs in the past that do like direct messaging and voice messaging, Ventrilo, and you know, like all that stuff. And yeah, we don't need to take that stuff. Oh, my spikes still work. Anyways, but there's also just like this weird oddity about how like some programs want to be different, right? They'll do some different types of settings or setup for their program. And it seems like eventually they just migrate anyways to doing what other programs have done. I don't know. I that's a very broad statement, a generalized statement. Discord always has had an inbox, but like your there's your direct messages, and then up top is an inbox. Like I saw that it said I had something, and then when I clicked on it, there was nothing. So I don't know what it was inboxing me about, but yeah, like why not the inbox of the direct messages? Why not make that the same thing? You know, And the whole like making the direct messages part of the circle of Discord servers on the left column was always weird to me. The DMs are in the inbox now. They changed the UI itself a little. Oh, okay. I must be like in between that because I saw my direct message from Philo and Thea, and then I also saw a separate thing for. I'll take a look at it more later, and I guess it would help if I read the patch notes whenever they do updates. Hey, Mr. Biker, can I have all of your gear? Nice. Yeah, dare I say that's something that, of course, I feel like I'm gonna complain about, but never have really like the 100% solution, the idea of a solution ready to go, to suggest an alternative. It just feels odd and awkward of a setup. But I will say Discord, when it came along, was easy for me to jump into initially. Whereas like it took me a little while to get into Ventrilo, and then before that all the other miscellaneous conversation products going back to the early 90s and stuff. Vent slash TeamSpeak. Yep. Hop on Vent. But yeah, TeamSpeak. Golly. It's amazing how a lot of this stuff's come along over the years, though. Skype was the interesting one. When I was doing a long distance relationship, I was on Skype with my girlfriend at that time, and that became an interesting thing about. So yeah, Microsoft bought Skype. They molded it into Link. Link then became Teams. Yeah. So yeah, that's an interesting evolution there. Both buying out a product and company, as well as the then changing how it all is used. And so while Skype itself was a brand that I think, like people used to say, call me on Skype. And so I find that as an interesting purchase and then brand change, to then go over and make Teams. And for the most part, I will sell the. I'm not even gonna worry about the pipe bombs. But yeah, to change a product that is well known by its branding over to something new. Like if people adopt the new name and that becomes part of the social zeitgeist, that everybody's talking about it and saying it, cool. But nobody was then saying hit me on Teams or call me on Teams or let's Teams as a verb, right? I don't know. Is that a verb? An action? Nobody was saying that, but people will say FaceTime me. So then Apple wins that kind of situation where people talk about FaceTiming, but then wasn't FaceTiming only on Apple products for the longest time. And now there's a version available for PC and everything. I can't remember. Yeah, I just find it fascinating. Discovery did similar with when they bought Warner Brothers. Oops. 1 second. Okay. Make sure there's... Nope, there's one more zombie. Been wearing my headphones long enough that the power is going down on them. So we'll plug them in. So what was I saying? Warner Brothers bought... Discovery bought Warner Brothers... Warner Brothers owned HBO, or owns, yeah. And so they had... With the whole streaming thing, you had HBO Max, HBO Go, and then I think like a third one or whatever when they were trying to still figure things out. And then so finally everybody, for the most part, was familiar with HBO Max, and that's the main one that they went ahead and started putting all their streaming stuff on. And so when Warner Brothers was bought by Discovery... And now it looks like Paramount might end up owning Warner Brothers soon. But yeah, when Discovery bought it, they wanted to change it to Max, to take away the HBO part, and HBO is like that's gold, that's printed money right there. That people know the HBO name. It's a go-to knowledge base for entertainment. Like I'm gonna go watch Game of Thrones on HBO, right? And people, would have that kind of knowledge. So, of all the good things, and that's subjective too. I know some people aren't happy with Warner Brothers in some cases. Sorry, or Discovery. But of all the good things that I feel that they've done with bringing Warner Brothers back into they're in a better position for profit margin these days when AT&T owned them before they sold to Discovery. They had lost like 60-70 billion worth of market value with AT&T, and so Discovery is like got them rising back up in market value. But that's one of those decisions that I think that wasn't good, was that they changed it from HBO Max to Max. I mean, most people might think of Cinemax, but it's not the same thing, so. Which I've been meaning to look that up. So I was like, who owned Cinemax? Because that used to be the thing, right? On cable is HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime. People would make the offhanded joke of Skinemax because of the late night soft porn style movies. Yeah, I did it. HBO, if you remember correctly, owned Cinemax. So they own two of those cable movie channels. That's funny. Yeah, just like for my own personal sake, I've been wanting to like look up the history of some of these companies and see at what point do they change hands and everything. Like, I think at one point in the 90s, before the whole bankruptcy thing for Marvel, L'Oreal owned Marvel. I think it was L'Oreal. and I can't remember, like, is that because of a parent company thing that actually owned another company, but then they moved it under the L'Oreal Corporation? I don't know. Yeah, having DirecTV, HBO Cinemax had the same free weekends. Oh, interesting. There we go. Again, picking up every extra bit of meats we can. So yeah, that's been part of a topic I've been getting into lately on some of the movie and TV show news and such I've been hearing about lately is, you know, I think they decided to rebrand back to HBO Max for the for HBO for the streaming part. Cable obviously still has just HBO, but yeah. Got to watch Weapons and Superman on HBO Max. Weapons was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, I did not think I was gonna enjoy that one as well as I did. I definitely want to see this gal Julia Garner in some more movies. Josh Brolin was great in it, and then Julia Garner getting back to back with Weapons, and then playing Silver Surfer in Fantastic Four. That was pretty cool. Damn it. Pull him away from the ditch. There we go. Can I get that deer to run into the corner again? Or get stuck on a fence line? Yeah. Yep, there we go. No? Oh. Barbed wire. Okay. Really? Now, does that also mean it should bleed to death because of that? Doesn't it cause bleed damage? Wow, game. Wow. All right, well. This is the only time I would use a gun. Yeah. That was cool. She got set on fire by the ember pile. All right, we ran away from our bicycle. I can't believe it let the frickin' deer get through the barbed wire fence that easily on multiple barbed wire fences. Let alone it should definitely have bled out by then. They don't got that many hit points, right? Oh, well, we'll let the critter go. Wow, how far away from our bike did we go? Unless it's just coded to damage the player and the zombies. It was making the hurt sound. I was hearing it. And I have seen like random animals dead in places sometimes. Like zombies are munching on them. But yeah, I don't know. Seven. I'm loving it. 8, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. Oh, we do have 2 points to spend. Oh my goodness. Let's see, how much space have we got? Do that. Drop that. Da 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 da. Let's go ahead and go out to that airdrop, and then we'll start wrapping up the stream here. So again, a reminder that next stream will be back Wednesday. We're on 4 days a week now. GregScottBailey.com is now active. I gotta get me an outro deal with information put together, but that website will start having my calendar information, things like that. We'll start putting that on there shortly. Probably by tomorrow morning, I'll have a spot there on the front page. Oh, okay. Random zombies getting up. Oh, because they're part of this farm, huh? Yeah. Look at these guys. Oh, and it's a feral. Get them while he's down. Can't because I have stamina issues. There we go. Yeah, we gotta start getting ready for what? There he is. We gotta start getting ready to have more ferals in the mixture of things. Alright, and since we're here, isn't there at least a box or something? No? Corn. Partake in corn. But yeah, so I'll have a calendar on there. We'll start having some information about a lot of the artwork stories, and we're going to kind of try to mix up a lot of information like that. We'll try to first still send a good portion of updates to the Patreon supporters. Patreon supporters, of course, get access to the Discord, so Discord will also have information as we develop more of the story that I'm working on. But then we'll start putting a lot of that stuff for free for view, I think, on the website as well. But that'll all depend on how well I kind of manage doing some web coding. I barely know any HTML, but this is an opportunity for me to get back into it and learn. I've got some CSS and Java too that I'm going to be looking up and working on for a couple other things I'm wanting to do. But for now, you know, the idea is just to have a basic website and a one-stop shop to send you guys to, instead of saying check me out on Twitter or Threads or Instagram or whatever, you know. And those links will be on there as well. But I think if I could just send you guys basically to my website, that becomes that one-stop shop location that you guys can check upon your preference of choice after that. So right now, GregScottBailey.com is active. I just have a under construction image on it. Had the domain for 15, 20 years, something like that. And then the last bit of hosting I had, I let that lapse like 4, 5, 6 years ago or something. So it's just been the registered .com for a bit. Ooh, we gotta go up a mountain. Of course we do. Just been the registered.com for a little bit until I was deciding what to do with it, and so I decided, yep, let's go ahead and get it active again and use that as an opportunity to catch back up on some of the HTML learning I knew, refine that. So that's been pretty nice. And then, like I said, JavaScript and CSS. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to get into some of that. Do you need to destroy the one ring if you head up the mountain? I may not be able to carry the ring, but I can carry you. Frodo, no. Oh my goodness, these ferals. It's a problem with running out of stamina while we're doing stuff like this. Okay, we gotta... Another boar. A little bit of extra innings right now doing this, but that's all right. I just don't want to be up too late tonight. Okay. Cool. 26 meats instead of 30. So when we punched it, we got some meats, but not all the available meats back that we could have gotten. So that's a good reminder that yeah, you want to stick to the appropriate tool for the job. Skinning is definitely with a knife. Oh my goodness. Crafting skill magazine. Yeah, we can open it. And that's right. That right there is why I wanted to. We already got a wrench. Is knuckle. Iron knuckles are level 5. All right. Okay. Back to the bike. Back to the bike. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. I do like that we're seeing more random boars in the game, but I'm wondering, is that a burnt biome thing, or is that all biomes? I wonder what the percentage is per biome, if there is one. Oops. All right, where was I as I was closing up? Yeah, website's up. Chance to work on some more coding. I think this next week or two, I'm going to start sharing some sketch layouts of the cold open, the first little story that I'm going to be sharing. And so yeah, we'll work on getting those preliminary sketches available for you guys to be able to see. And like I said, Patreon supporters will get first crack at viewing that stuff. And you can sign up for free, patreon.com/GregScottBailey. And free members for a little while longer. We'll continue to start sharing everything with free members, and then we'll start getting into Patreon exclusives for the actual tier supporters. as more content is actually finished up. Oh, where'd my bicycle go? Yonder? Whee! What are you doing? Okay, minimize. There we go. Sorry. Had a pop-up I had to address. Look. Who's that? Oi. Who you growling at? Oh, speaking of boars. Is this that farm that has a lot of them, or is there just a couple of them? See, watch, we'll get 30 meats out of them. Yep. It's oh, my other knuckle wraps. That's funny. Yeah, is there any more boars here? Yeah, here we go. Because remember, that was the thing before, right? Was you had all these sleeping boars. Damn it, I hit him. So this will be 26 again, I bet. 25. Oh my goodness. So yeah, this looks to be the same old POI that would have a lot of boars, but like I feel like there was a boar for every hay bale area, but in this case there was only 2 boars. So I don't know if they changed it or if that was always random before and I got lucky before. I don't know. All I do know is got more meats. We get into farming, we'll be able to start getting some more higher end foods, get some meat stew at least. Cool. And I still didn't spend those 2 points. Okay, those are items to sell. Cool. Oh, just grab what you can. Crawler out there somewhere. Cool. Is it safe to actually put it on this? Probably not, but again, how long are we going to be here? I don't feel safe putting it on like the walkway. It's not like they're going to attack it, so let's just put it here. All right, come on, buddy. Crawl down here. I don't know if you can. Yeah. No, he's working his way down the basement. At least that's what it sounded like. When doves cry. This set of mushrooms keeps coming back. I'm pretty happy with that. There. All right. Dang it! Stop doing that. OBS. Okay, so let's wrap up. Again, next stream will be this next Wednesday. We're going to be back to this game here, Fist Only Challenge. Thursday and Friday will be Valheim Journey to Deep North 2. So we're continuing that game as well. And then Saturday, once again, we'll be back, Fist Only Challenge here. We'll be doing that for a little while I am seeing how people are responding to my stream schedules. As we start continuing into the fall winter season here. What else? I'm going to attempt this next week to do some recorded videos. Every time I keep doing it, they just don't feel right. But yeah, I'm going to try to do some recorded video and get that going. So, wish me luck on that. We'll see if we can get a kind of a regular cadence of days that I would do recorded videos so that we can get a steady stream of uploads going. And again, that's probably going to be either talking about movies, TV shows, or maybe a topic of something that I feel like talking about. Let's do 20 minutes. So yeah, so we'll see how that goes. Ideally, it would be, try to get back more into the movie, TV show commentary stuff where I can. So that's part of the reason why I'm taking the other 3 days off from streaming in the week. But the other reason for that too is just I simply got to start focusing on some other things in life. So. Including the artwork and everything, the stories, get some more writing and art done as well. And can't do that if I'm streaming after work every day. It's just been pretty draining. So yeah, we'll see how all of that goes. Cool. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing. I know I'm going to think about it after the stream. It's always the way it is. Right. I need to just go ahead and make another ladder or something up to... Oh, that's funny. There. Okay. with the hopes that keeps those out of the damage zone, possible damage zone. Again, I don't know how long we're gonna be here, but. And again, man, they tore this door right off the hinges. It's locked. You can't come in. All right. So thanks everybody for coming out today. I really appreciate having you here. It was nice to get a couple more streams in and get back to it. Appreciate the conversations we've had, and hope to catch up with you guys on some more topics in the coming weeks. Thanks as always to the lurkers, people that don't chat. Please feel free to come in, hang out. If you like coming here and hanging out, don't feel obligated to chat. But if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, as always, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, and movies, and of course, whatever it is I'm streaming at the time. So I thank you all for coming out tonight, and I appreciate each and every one of you. And as always, I'll see you in the next adventure. All right, bye-bye.